Hello. I don't know. I don't want to delay. We're going. We go. Go go go. Go 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 go. Future Mitesh. Yes. Hello, Future Mitesh. And the VODs. I hope your ears still work after Major and Sage are done with them. So, we last left off, we're gonna accuse, what's his face? The clockwork guy. We're gonna have to explain how his, illusion worked. Make it look like the body teleported, and how the body was transported from one place to another. But there may be more to it than just that. Boiling cup of experimental blend. Oh, everybody seems like they're on my side on this one. Yeah, poor Gregson. Gregson trying to make big news in the cases so he doesn't have to go to France. Canadian rage. A combination of British rage and Canadian rage. We need to add an Australian themed emote too. Oh, we need to read this autopsy report. I am well rested. I love not going to the office. Feel so alive on days where I don't go to the office. Aniraj was doing tutorial parts pretty much the whole time. Intro to the game takes a bit of a long time, maybe. Courtney Stevens. She changed her name? Maybe she's not the Reaper, maybe she married the Reaper. I'm assuming the person with the name Scythe is the Reaper. I don't think we're gonna get the full truth out of this. As Metroids would say, we need to find the truth in a new chapter. Forgot about the jury for this chapter. Jury didn't really do anything last time. Oh no, he's here. I forgot he was gonna be here today. Definitely not Kazuma, by the way. Definitely not Kazuma. Yeah, there really is no one else it could be. I'm glad they're not pretending. The game's not treating me like I'm stupid. Yeah. That's definitely true. Imagine having the PC to be full screen. GameCube emulator definitely works better. I forgot these global 7 TV emotes give me actual frog emotes. I need to blacklist them. No frogs. Actually, no blacklist. I'm going to, I'll just alias something over them. The Tesh PC is the new Fatar PC. Oh, but it is. Oh, we got a photo. So he blew up the machine. Presumably he's the only person who knows how it really works. So it might be a little hard to, maybe Courtney got to investigate it, maybe she'll tell us some stuff, but... Probably either gonna be him, her, or whatever we can deduce from the evidence that's going to tell us how it works. Yes, yes, most unfortunate. Hmm. An interesting argument. That much should be almost incontrovertible at this point. British names, that's true. True. Oh, okay, here he is. Alright, let's put this guy away. We'll move on to chapter 4. No problem, no problem. Quick and easy trial. In and out. Hour and a half tops. I very much doubt that. Yes. No frog here. I'm gonna override all the frogs. Yeah, he does. Only dogs, that's true. We need a Toby emote next. Alright, I'm really interested to hear what he's gonna say. Yes, a body double. Where could he have found a body double? That's what Phoenix Wright would go for, is the twin sibling argument. Phoenix would just Pepega his way into saying there were twins, whether he had proof or not. But Phoenix doesn't have the best legal assistant in the world, so, you know. Okay, I guess Naruhodo would do it too. We'll press everything else. If nothing else comes up, I think we're gonna present there. Ouch. Not very nice. That's convenient. I guess we don't have anything to posit the existence of the waxwork except for the head. And that doesn't work. I'm already kind of stuck. Well, his testimony is pretty good. Maybe I'm presenting it on the wrong statement. Oh, I get it. Okay, I got it. He's saying that it plunged head first when in reality the bottom was what hit it. I don't think this actually leads very far, but a path forward, I guess. We have a bunch of circumstantial evidence. Now, there's a bunch of Kana variations of the PogChamp variants, so might add more actually. Get anime versions of all the popular emotes. No frogs, no pugs, only anime. Now, I don't actually remember, but historically speaking, wouldn't Britain have been using Imperial units primarily at this time? I think the metric system was really a thing until the 1870s or 80s. It's been pretty new. Well, we have enough evidence to do it, I feel like, so we might as well. I'm still worried there's a hidden gotcha here. We don't get a new. Would I present this, or would I present the photo? I think I'll present the photo. Alright, we'll try the photo. If it's not the photo, I'm gonna be a little mad, but we can try the blueprint. It's actually the blueprint. Alright, so far so good. Maybe this will be a quick trial. In and out. Nopers? You're gonna nopers that? Alright, things are going good. Still have the fragment of glass from the pocket of the waxwork too. So honestly, I feel like we have enough evidence to just put him away. Alright, good job, good job. But I need to add some Mega Mean emotes. Alright, we're doing good. That's a nice damage animation. Every time I see Mo Code Dance, I wanna do runs. A good question. I want to say the money, but money feels so simple for a case for all this. You about to prove that it couldn't have been money? Well, yeah, it probably wasn't money then. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, it's not money. Probably. Unless we want to prove that he actually could understand the science, and that really he could have gotten 100%. If both the other two people were out of the picture, he could have gotten more money? I don't know, that doesn't seem compelling enough. Alright, let's read this shit. I'm with him. That's very damaging to our case. Mr. Naruodo. Susato carrying as usual. Maybe we can get some more testimony out of him. Maybe he'll slip up. He does still need to have moved the body, which is a little difficult. Yeah. Kobe. I'm not prepared either. I'm not sure I know who the accomplice would have to be. Missed last 10 minutes. Okay, let's think about who could have been the accomplice. Her? Well, assuming there is a perfect likeness involved, her creating one does seem kind of, one of them. If it's anybody, it has to be her, right? You could say that she created a perfect waxwork replica of the guy, the victim. Could be this guy. He could have been the accomplice. Well, I say that, but for saying he died after the drop, he wouldn't have had the ability to help in any way. What do we think? Do we just go for it? Problem is that, like, even if it is her, I don't know what, like... That actually raises more questions than it answers, right? I don't know where I would go from there. You can try it, but... I don't know how he could have done it without her, now that I think about it. But she's calling Holmes to invest, like... Doesn't make any sense if she's the accomplice that she would get Holmes so involved with everything. Unless, like, she gave him the wax sculpture and now she wanted it back. Right, like there'd have had to have been she'd have to no longer be his accomplice. Because he was blackmailing her. So... this is rough, actually. Like, we don't have any account of her. We don't have any reason to think it's her besides the fact that she would be the most helpful person. We don't, like, have any evidence, well... Aside from the fact... Well, see, that's the other thing, is the glass is, The glass is from the Crystal Tower, but... I don't think I have enough evidence to claim that there's another person involved. Yeah. Unless, like, the guy was trying to cheat Drebber, right? Asman was trying to cheat Drebber, and so there was a plot to make it look like he was dead and then someone actually killed him. Right? Like, there's some sort of 5-head, 9-head 5D chess going on where he was in on some of it and not all of it. I don't think I can name a name. Like, I'll just be throwing out possibilities. She's not gonna let me back down. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna say it's the coroner. It has to be, right? Alright, I'm going for it. Balls to the wall. Strap in, guys. If this is true, it's a wild ride. Okay, it's correct. Yeah, ain't that the truth. What are we gonna... If we put her in jail, who's gonna keep her daughter from dissecting us? This is such a bad plan. We can't put her in jail, our lives depend on it. I have no idea where this is leading in terms of the bigger plot. He's a person of interest in the backstory we're trying to uncover. Like... There's a lot going on here. I know the jury's mad at us. Okay, that part's easy. This might not be a quick trial. This trial might last another 2 hours. I don't think I can name a person. Do I have evidence about the ransom? It's just the head still, right? I can present that, but I don't think it's going to do me much good. Maybe tomorrow. No. All right. All right. I'm still scared. Am I? I don't feel like I am. Oh no, we got the soft slap, he's not ready. What about British spirit? British spirit is what got us into this mess. Oh, he's sweating. Yeah, I don't know if the jury's gonna stand for this one. I don't really blame them, honestly. Well, when you put it that way. Okay. Figured we'd get at least these. Oh no, the corn! Not the corn! We just got corn. I want corn. I like how he doesn't even wonder if we're going to try it. At first he's like, what, I've never heard of this, it's been years since anyone did this. Now he's just like, well, Naruhodo's a defense lawyer, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Well... EE's not a proper job. I mean, I agree, but wow. I didn't think she'd be that... I didn't think she'd know that much. Are we gonna say that Odiasman was really the professor? There's no way that's true, right? That'd be really crazy. You won't hear me complain, Mitesh flushed. Oh, she's a Fujoshi. Juror number 2 is a Fujoshi. Run, Mitesh. Well, she actually is a Fujoshi. That was a long 30 minutes, Blazin'. Mitesh is always here. Oh, he's Revolver Ocelot Pug. He actually kind of looks like Revolver Ocelot too. Okay, so I was right. There aren't two coroners named Courtney. Colonel Cobb. Oh, that's a carrier pun. Dan's game. Alright. See if we can make the Fujoshi woman change her mind. Okay, well... So far, so good. The Tar gonna catch up. I mean, he better. I don't know why he's talking like my schedule makes it hard for him to work around. It's literally... I'm really giving him 4 days to catch up when you think about it, right? And then I play 12 hours in 3 days. You need a Hoi, do you? Careful what you wish for. Remember, I can alias. I can go get Hoi from Discord and upload it to and upload it to 7TV and then alias it as Ahoy. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me. I'm mad with power. Be careful what you ask for. Genshin. I had to scroll past so many Genshin emotes. What do you mean? No, I really honestly wouldn't. You need to understand that, like, I have all the Genshin and Hololive subreddits blacklisted. I don't read Twitter. I don't read E-chat anymore, or E-Discord. Like, where would I hear about this? So they put the VTuber into Genshin? Or there's a character named Aloy, and people made an emote that looked like Ahoy, but is that character? I still don't even really get the joke, honestly. I have zero context. You mean they put the Horizon... Oh, they put Aloy? You don't even pronounce it like it sounds like Ahoy. Okay. Yes. Well, I think it's 2 L's. I don't remember if it's 1 L or 2 L's. Oh, this is actually simpler than I thought it was. Actually, that would be a good time to ask, how do people feel about, Horizon Forbidden West playthrough on stream when it comes out? Is that a game people actually want to see? Zero about it. Didn't watch, the only person I know of in our circles who streamed the game was, Infinite streamed it. Infinite streamed the first game. I played it off stream. I feel weird about, even though this is a 40 to 50 hour game, in fact this game's probably gonna run into 60 hours. Still feel weird playing like a 40-hour open world game on stream. You know, if you're thinking about, like, you're thinking to yourself, I want people to be thinking to themselves, well, I'm really looking forward to seeing what's on the next stream. Right, and if I play a game like that, then there's probably going to be entire streams that are literally just doing open world like content. Well, I guess unlike the Ubisoft way, you know, like follow quest markers, you there's a bunch of sort of similar objectives all around the map. Yeah, getting all the waypoints, that sort of thing. You ride the robot. There's some other robots you can ride in the first game. A lot of there's crafting systems and stuff like that. Like it's that sort of game. It's not a bad example of that sort of game. Like the combat's fun enough. The way the combat is balanced makes it pretty fun in my opinion. That's pretty much the whole game through. Pretty fun. The copy-paste content isn't too copy-pasted either. There's some variety to it. And like, yeah, it's not like bad. There's some hidden objectives too that like your waypoints don't really lead you to directly. They just lead you to the general area, so you have to actually explore the environment a bit. Like it's not a bad example of that kind of game. It's just, well, it's that kind of game, right? It's a game where your experience of, wow, I sure hope I get to see something happen today might just not happen. The thing you get to see happen might just be me bumming around an open world exploring for 2 hours and then like doing one side quest for an hour or something. Like it. I really try to avoid stream days that end up like that. I try to avoid letting that happen on stream. When I play Metroidvanias, I usually like go to a new area or fight a new boss at least once during the stream, you know, and there's something happens. Something happens at some point. Maybe you have to watch item collection for like an hour or something, or exploration for an hour, but then something happens the rest of the time. Yeah, actual story main game progression. In a game where there's like 15 to 20 hours of main story and 20 to 30 hours of bonus content, it doesn't really work the same. That's actually true. I agree with him. So... I don't know. Even if people probably wouldn't stop watching, I enjoy streaming more when I have chat interaction, so if people are just going to leave it on in the background while I explore, then I might as well just do that off stream anyway. Right? Chat interaction is the whole part that makes streaming actually fun for me. I'm here to meme and shitpost with my friends, not really here for any other reason. Especially now that I'd make $0 off of it. So, all this to say though, I think I'm actually interested to play the game. Like I'm interested in the story. The story of the first game ended on kind of a, not a cliffhanger, but there's a lot of directions they could take it. There's some known entities that are still at large, shall we say. And the gameplay trailer they showed made it look like there were actual good gameplay improvements. That game looks really beautiful. So I think I'll enjoy whether I stream it or not. Whether I would enjoy it more sitting on my couch for a few hours 2 or 3 days a week, or whether I would want to sit and dedicate my time to paying attention to the game and talking over it and stuff. That's a separate question in my opinion. It is very puzzling. Yes, it really does seem that way, doesn't it? Empty set, all alone with no anything. Oh, damn. Attached fleshed. This head to the fucking wall, emote is actually really good. I really like that one. Really sums up my feelings some days, you know? You can try to talk chill. Yeah, that's fine. I can explain most of the context you need. I can explain all the things that we know from the first game. It's actually not that complicated. The actual plot of Horizon Zero Dawn is not super convoluted. The game's kind of, I won't say creative. You might be fooled into thinking it's creative if you hadn't played certain older games. But it's nice with how it presents information where you have to sort of explore and find details to understand the backstory. It actually, the thing it reminds me of is Metroid Prime is what it reminds me of. Like you end up in you spend most of your time out in the open. Yeah, I think what we're going to say is that Oda Yasmin was the professor. And rather than execute the guy, they let him go for some reason. Obviously this casts big doubts on many people. But I don't know why they would do that, honestly. Yeah, we're opening a huge can of worms here, if this is true. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, the way the lore is explained to you in Horizon Zero Dawn is kind of similar to Metroid Prime, where you have to go to an area where the people who made the lore were previously, and you have to go read the lore It's up to you whether or not you choose to read the lore in the first place, but if you do, you get a kind of nice detailed backstory and context to everything you see. You can, honestly, you can just play the game and skip the cutscenes and have no idea most of the backstory, probably. Except that you're fighting robot dinosaurs. And at the end, the robot dinosaurs attack a city. And you have to stop the robot dinosaurs from attacking the city. Be like Fatar and just Unga Boonga me shoot robots. But the game on your streamed Hellblade. I guess the characters do look kind of similar. They don't really play at all similar. And I don't know what to compare Horizon to except for other open world games, right? Like your Assassin's Creeds, your Far Cry's, your Ghost of Tsushima's, or whatever. You know, it's. And you even compare it to Breath of the Wild if you want, even though those games are developed concurrently and came out at the same time. Like, it's that kind of game. Oh. Now, she would know what the waxwork head looks like. Are we gonna have multiple cuties up on the witness stand? And in the jury? Can Mitesh even handle this? This many cuties in one place? See, the thing is that, well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. How would Van Ziex not know that the person who killed his brother was at large and roaming about? How would he not know and not do anything about it? If this is the direction we're going. Like, his actions make a lot less sense if this is the direction we're going. Did he not know what the professor looked like? Yes, actually I am. Does he not know? Does he actually not know? Unless somebody was leaking government secrets. Good thing we don't have any people leaking government secrets, right? There, oh yeah, the same. Stop at nothing, Interesting, interesting. Of course. The thing is, if the face does match that of the victim, then she's the only person who would know, right? Is, Courtney. Courtney's the one who would know. So it's actually very bad for her if it does match. Because she would know. But they dug up the grave. Monka Jija. Wow, art imitates life, as they say. Oh, we actually need this. Mad Sheep Rampage. Fire, and the things were wild 10 years ago. Horror music again. Well, yes. Well... Well, it's a good thing we don't have any people who are presumed dead standing in this very courtroom, huh? Fish steer is right. I'm so scared of what I'm gonna reveal. Yes, I'm not in the game directory. I know. We need to make a Nightbot command for that. I'm not trying to get new viewers. Just trying to let my friends watch me play video games. I don't care about getting randos. Classic Vatara comes in to accuse me of doing something wrong when I did it intentionally, and then just leaves before I can refute him. Cicero. Don't betray me, don't join Carrier's side. Screenshot this scene and put him a touchdown. I mean, go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Where are we going with this? Is there a drug that makes you appear dead and amnesiac? Is that the real drug that they're researching in Britain or in Japan? Is that gonna be the thing? Super secret drug that makes you look dead? I hear something very Omega-me. Sure. I wonder on what topic. They sent it with a USB 2 cable? That is interesting. Okay, well, good to know. Alright, so... Did... You know, this is not an implausible whodunit and howdunit, but I am so confused as to what the motives would be at this point. I'm so confused. Who had motives to do what and why? Well, this one's not even, this is just, do you remember the answer? I'm beginning to think this won't be a quick, easy 2-hour trial. Maybe Mitesh was right. Maybe it's a long and difficult 4-hour trial. Of course, Holmes would have had to know most of this, too. Why does he... What is he letting happen here? Because right now, Holmes is starting to feel less like the bumbling detective who just does shit because it's funny. You'd take him for maybe at the beginning. He's starting to feel more like Phoenix Wright in Apollo Justice, where he's like... He knows what's going on and he's just letting us fix it. Well... Holmes seemed to know... For sure. Again... Holmes seemed pretty certain about the details, actually, when we talked to him about it. Wait, hold on a second. Why is the victim's signature on this newspaper article? Anyone want to explain this to me? Why the victim's signature would be on this newspaper article? Things are looking very bogged right now. Wait a second. Hmm. Hold on. So leaving aside the notion of whether or not what the professor was doing, whether or not who's the professor, all that. If there's a history of collaboration between Drebber and Asmund, then it's possible that the explanation for why the face would be the same is not because Asmund was the professor, but it might be that, well, in any case, the person that she thought was the professor might have been Asmund. So the professor's waxwork face is probably his regard. Well, we're assuming it's his, but that might be the reason why it's his. And his motive for doing that could just as easily be to sell it in the paper. Right? Like, he's just in it for the clout, in it for the money. It's all a con. It's a con based around the serial murder and a ghost story, rather than being the explanation for the ghost story. That would seem to make the most sense to me, actually. I don't know what motive that gives Courtney. It actually really doesn't give Courtney a motive at all. Unless they were blackmailing her or some shit. I don't really get how she fits into that idea. But she's just trying to, yeah, she's trying to hide her. Yeah, okay. Makes a bit of sense now, maybe. I don't think this is going to be an easy cross-examination. I mean, unable to participate. Oh, well, that's not convenient. That's not very convenient for us. I didn't notice she's got like a snake bracelet or something. That's not sus. Oh, damn. He's on our side. We did it. We convinced him to give his boss the middle finger. Oh man, this is so good. Here for it, let's go. Bring it on, I'm ready. Oh, we don't even get a to be continued. Shit. What if the reason why she's the Reaper and she hunts down people is because she's racked with guilt over letting the one person get away? But it makes sense if it was her, too, because Lord Strongheart probably knows who it is, and he would know if it was her. One has to assume. He definitely thinks he knows who it is. Or, well, he said he knew who it wasn't. I don't know how much... Your mileage may vary at how much you want to read into that. You know who he wasn't. You know who the Reaper isn't. Yes. I have a feeling these two are going to be difficult to deal with together. Even if we implicate her, I'm not sure we'll get any charges to stick anyway, because Strongheart could just block them somehow. That's a very... Frankenstein moment. The repurposers, Makajija. So maybe he wasn't collaborating. Maybe that's his motive, is motive for killing the victim is because that supposedly ruined his life. Discredited him as a scientist. Gravest of consequences. Well, magic isn't real, as we all know. Everyone, not a single person in chat right now would claim that magic is real. You have to be unhinged to think otherwise. Nope, not a single person. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, transhumanism, apparently. How much of him is clockwork anyway? He's not even talking. No? I need to press it again. Yeah, we already did all this shit. Hmm. Oh, that's the contradiction? Kinda looked into that one a little bit. Yeah, you would think. Oh la la, Mitesh flushed. Oh, he's not happy. People are abusing these railings, I swear. Surprised they haven't collapsed by now. Not baseless, I have evidence. Okay, now we can present camera. This should be the end of this cross-examination. Oh. You're looking right at her. Come on. Imagine, I'm imagining. I'm imagining pretty hard right now. Out in Great Britain, British. The leg! I thought he was gonna say leg. I kinda wanna make a two-parter emote somehow of like Vanziek's leg. I don't know how to make it work though, like kind of awkward. It's kind of awkwardly framed. Yeah, it's because he's the reporter. Using Pinocchio W when you have a perfectly good Gina W. And to add Pinocchio W and so the old habit tab alt type tabbing gets you. Two pieces of evidence. I didn't even notice the spelling mistake until you pointed it out, so... Got slapped before you could get the bounty rune. What? Dota? Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. Alright, I do wonder what the second piece is. Oh, we're proving his signature. Yeah. Okay. Easy. I feel like I've done a good job with this case, actually. Stuff I haven't understood was... I just literally hadn't seen the evidence yet. Done a good job staying ahead of this one. Hmm. Another evil reporter? Where have there's been two evil reporters in this game so far, huh? That's not what you said earlier. Yeah, okay. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Pause, champ. There's no way she lets this happen. Not voiced either. Or did we win? GG? She actually, reacted with more dignity than I expected. I guess this probably isn't the last we see of her. True, he has nothing more to hold over her. Oh no, Fatar moments. Oh, he's not wrong. Damn, okay. Alright, we won! GG! It took half an hour longer than I predicted. Easy win! Definitely not nervous about the future or anything, or where this might lead, or what this might uncover. No siree. Yeah, no shit. And we actually did skim over 1 point. Oh wait, he did the dog thing? Oh, oh, they're teasing me now. Oh, he must have a suspicion too. Oh, we're having the same sort of team up with the prosecutor moment. This guy might actually be the only one who can really be the same as Edgeworth in terms of like how good of a rival prosecutor. I always feel bad, like, just outright calling Edgeworth the best rival prosecutor, because it's not like I don't like Franziska or Godot. It's just that Edgeworth is so good. Edgeworth is such a good character, they gave him 2 games of his own, like... This guy is coming awfully close. He's brushing right up against the ceiling that Edgeworth made. He has a chance to break through. I don't know. Do we think the cutie did something wrong? Or was she just a victim of blackmail in this? Wait a second. If the stabbing was fabricated, then... he did die by breaking his neck. Right? Wonka Jija. Oh, this is, this is so wrong. Am I getting this right? I can't think of any other thing that it would be. No? Try pressing the rest, maybe. I can try the photo, maybe. No? I have to see all this again. Oh, I'm so close. My brain's starting to fry. What's wrong with this? I don't know if there's anything wrong with that either. Let's think. I don't know what to present to what. I'm so stuck. Did I already try? Try the photograph. I don't think this is the wrong one. There's no way that's the wrong one. There's nothing I can possibly get her with on that, right? Oh man. I think I'm in a game over if I don't look it up. No? That's not... I feel like I'm just missing something obvious. No way it's this obvious, right? No? I don't even know why this would find him guilty at this point, but okay. I'm so lost, actually. What? Music's banging. Yeah, I'm surprised this was the correct option. Oh. No? Is it actually the wound in the chest? Is it the neck? What? Oh. What? Is that... I mean... I'm not sure that's just... I'm not sure that's true. Like, his ribcage is more elevated than the rest of, like, you know, that's just... No. Why could the blood not have just flowed down? Because his ribcage is higher elevation. Major stream? Wait, what? Is he playing on the hardest difficulty? He is actually streaming, holy shit. Remember, how long ago was it now? When he made that poll asking for what game he should play after he finishes Nier Automata. Was it 2 years ago? I bet I can go find the timestamp. There's probably a message of mine or Chitanda's from that time. How long ago did we vote on this? Billy game. He's asking what difficulty? Is he going to listen to anyone who says less than very hard? Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If he makes it past sleeping table, I'll buy him like coffees. I'll click the Ko-Fi link and buy him coffees if he makes it past sleeping table on hard. Ever. Like even if it takes 5 years, I'll do it. You can quote me on that. I guess we can just try it. Okay, easy, easy. I definitely understand what's going on here. Oh, Mitesh, I don't see any bright ideas coming from you, okay? Two miserable Dota games. Well, you know, there's an easy way to fix that, yeah. Spray. So did he actually break a bone in the first place? There is no broken bone. Why didn't I consider that the autopsy report was just completely false? Ordar. Hello, Aru. I love that we get Susato Igiaris now. 10 out of 10 game, honestly. Well, I was gonna pop into Mitesh stream this morning, but there was no Mitesh stream, so... EB 930. Oh, nice, nice. How many missiles was that? One again. The siege? I mean... That's actually the most natural thing to die to, though. I'm pretty sure it is. Go as you cap it. She warps up to the top if you're on top of her and she's on the bottom. It's actually kind of hard. It's much harder to die. Well, laser is easy to die to if you're trying to score. The thing is that right now you're not really scoring on Charming Siege besides capping it. I take that as an admission that it's actually hard. That's the one that you actually have to shoot down. The cap. Which, of course, you could be super grazing. You can super graze the walls if you're good enough. What I'm saying is that when you're trying to score, that's a spell where you're kind of, right now anyway, with current strats, you're kind of doing the, I guess you would say, the survival route. Yeah. Like, if you were just going for NNN, that would be one of the more natural places to die, in my opinion. Although I guess you're not the kind of player to bail out of your scoring strategy if it starts going bad on the easier spells anyway, so maybe it is a Charming Siege of all things. Maybe. I'm shocked that it was the scalpels. There is a lot of pressure. Wait, hold on. That's the same emblem the reporter guy was wearing. Isn't it? That's the same emblem he had on his pen, right? Many Memo. What's his face? Or is it just? Oh, I don't know. Actually, that might be me overreaching on my deductions. I really didn't think the stuff with the scalpels would come up until later. Like, are we just gonna skirt over the reason why her buying 500 scalpels a month was a blackmail worthy of information? We're just gonna skirt over that? Wow. I'll hold off on my some opinions on what should be a run killer, maybe, until I start practicing some scoring struts on that stage. I actually do wanna do some like spell card practice. Yeah, Oni's really hard. For sure. Yeah, I think we're GG now, but I don't think we really got to the root of everything just yet. I mean, if we put her in jail, I think she has a killer child. Who apparently goes through 500 scalpels a month. I don't think it's safe to leave her unattended. Yeah, I'm starting to really understand why Fap takes breaks from Mako all the time. Grinding this stage is such a slog. You have to wait so long to get to the stuff that that's really excusable to die to. Makes me wanna go practice other shit. Unfortunately, I can't skip ahead to my next thing because my next thing is even worse. I don't really want to go practice Lunatic Aya that much. That's not much of a break, actually. Just worse. Alright. Some shit's gonna go down with those two outside of court. I'm almost certain. Kind of a scuffed ending to this case, but honestly it's really good other than the ending. Other than the last deduction, it was really good. Have to ding it some points for how Pepega that last bit is. He's standing up, blood flowed down. The only way that could have happened if he was standing up. And the worst part is, that's like the most uncharacteristic thing for her not to notice. Right? Like she's a coroner, why would she not notice? It's like the most logical thing for her to cover up to avoid implicating herself is that exact fact. Why would you even think about that? Oh, he's defending EE tier choices here. Even if you produce no results, as long as you work your fingers to the bone, it's okay to hold your head up high. Alright. I have a feeling that it's going to take a bit to get to the next murder. We might not see them. We might not see the next murder happen today or this week. Might not be until next week. I think I am going to have to spill over into Friday of next week, aren't I? At the rate we're going right now, I'll be lucky to finish episode 4 on Wednesday of next week. That'll leave me with oh, it wasn't ever going to happen this week. There's about a 0% chance of that. As soon as the episode 2 trial ran to a second day. It might have been the hope originally. I think this game is just longer than the first one. Okay, so he might be a side character in the next manga. The Reaper. Oh. I think he likes us. I think he approves. Short rundown on what we did this trial. Starting where? The beginning? From this stream? Okay, well we were, we dragged, the guy, what's his face? The mechanical guy, whose name escapes me now. We dragged him onto the witness stand. We basically tried to prove that, that a body double could have been used to swap the swap things. We inquired to Madame Tuspels about the Professor body double, and then we dragged Courtney Scythe onto the witness stand as an accomplice to the engineer. And we proved that they had blackmail on her for her messing up the professor's execution via Madame Tuspel's testimony. And apparently she is very dead set that the face inside that mask at the Wax Museum is correct. And however, we are saying the professor is dead. That and we have a blood splatter actually that proves someone was shot there that night on the engineer's camera. He was the witness. So we know someone was shot there that night. And It was probably the professor, honestly. Anywho. So the engineer had blackmail on Courtney, but she also had a motive to, maybe kill the, kill the victim. And apparently, he did so, but it wasn't because of that, it was because he knew about the 500 scalpels a month that she was buying to, probably give to her daughter, the creepy one. I really don't know. I really don't know what they're doing with those 500 scalpels. Or what about it constitutes blackmail. Yeah. Still a lot of questions. Also, Kazuma didn't say a single word during the trial. All he did was hand him scrolls and slice open the cork on the wine. Wait, hold on. Is he gonna tell us? Are we gonna get to play as Van ZX in a flashback case? If we get to play as Varric Van ZX in a flashback case, this game might instantly go to 10 out of 10. Oh, please let that be it. Music's creepy. Three judicial students. Wait, this is the first I've heard about a third. We'd already heard that it was Professor Mikotoba and Judge/Justice Jigoku. Definitely not evil, by the way. He was the third Japanese person? This is, this is starting to sound similar to the Giselle Brett killing. In fact, it almost mirrors it. A closed trial where where no one's really allowed to know who did it.
仮面の鍵を借り受けた。その目でしかと確かめるがいい。10年前の真実を。
これがプロフェッサーの正体。
その通り。
今まで考えたこともありませんでした。英国犯罪史上最悪の事件、その殺人鬼の正体が日本人だったなんて。
待ってください。この面影、どこかで見たことがある、そんな気がいたします。
父上。
What the fuck?
父上。
Oh no. Oh no no no.
あ、葬儀。僕の親友麻生木一馬。1年の時を経て今、全ての記憶を取り戻して。
Is that why Holmes hid it from us?
目の前に立っていた。
なるほど。
Hmm.
久しぶりだな、友よ。
カズマ様。
味方は法務女子。
I'm glad I didn't let this one sit for
ご苦労だった。
2 more
礼
episodes.
を言う。私の代わりに友をここに導いてくれた。
The kind of plot development that a lesser writer would have held on to because they didn't have anything better.
やっぱり生きていたんだな、麻生木。
貴様にも礼を言わねばならない。何しろそいつを守ってくれたのだからな。
麻生木の家に代々伝わる名刀カルマ。
So I've been pronouncing Asogi correctly.
する時、あいつが身に帯びていた。
I'm gonna say it's a long O there.
いつもそばに置いておきたいと。そしてあの事件が起こって、僕は須里さんからこの刀を託されたんだ。お前が残した思いとともに。
Hmm.
こいつがあ
Damn.
ると
This game is so
い
good.
つもお前が見守ってくれている気がしていた。
You still have the Hound of the Baskervilles mystery to hold on to. And why Kazuma's father is a mass murderer. Is big questions. But you know,
やっとたどり着きました。
what if he wasn't the mass murderer?
父上、まさかお前。
What if Jigoku was the mass murderer?
その面影、 だけど、とても信じられない。殺人鬼の正体が麻生木一馬の父だったなんて。
Adam Tuspel's work of art. No.
なるほど。貴様と積もる話はあるが、今はその時ではない。
Isana.
また会おう。
Surprised he's throwing that around. Pretty harsh.
麻生木一馬は僕たちを残して。
Okay, he's
出
gone.
て行った。
What's Van ZX think about all this? Strongheart definitely knows. Oh, he knows shit. I think what has to be the case is that Strongheart and Jigoku both just have like mega blackmail on each other. Right? I think they both have blackmail on each other. They're probably both not necessarily working together, but they probably both know shit the other one did. The only way really a lot of the bigger picture stuff makes sense. Now, what that has to do with the Hound of the Baskervilles, I think that's how the professor killed, was using the dog. So that should actually tie up all our remaining mysteries if we figure out everything about that. But that means that Holmes knows. Holmes knows, and maybe Mikotoba knows. How many people know enough to know that these people are bad guys? The list is actually longer than you might think. We've been holding out some real important information on us, you know?
親友は束の間僕たちの前に姿を現して再び消えた。そしてその瞬間止まっていた。
I don't know if I'm gonna survive the 4 days, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna survive.
巨大な運命の車輪が回り始める。きしむような音を聞いた気がした。
The temptation's really strong to just
何かが始まり、
drop
何
everything.
かが終わるきっかけだった。
Right? Ah, it's so tempting. I don't think I can wait on... I don't think I can... I can't drop the things I was gonna do on Saturday, though. I don't really have time to stream on Sunday. Ah, no, no, no. I will hold. I will hold. I'm strong. I'm strong. I have willpower.
この霧の底には一体いくつの事件が隠れているのだろうね。不思議な新聞広告から始まる。
Oh, this is the League of Red-Headed Men?
魔剣が闇をかける連続殺人事件に。
They're gonna bring in the League of Red-Headed Men in this one?
そして誰も知らない町外れの小部屋のありふれた殺人事件。
No, League of Red-Headed Men isn't a Mitesh W, that's a Sage reference. Sage is a ginger.
誰も知らない物語が潜んでいる。僕を事件現場へと駆り立てるのはその物語なのだよ、ワトソン。早く帽子を取りたまえ。行こうじゃないか、相棒。僕たちの冒険は終わらない。さあ、ゲームの始まりだ。
Anyway, League of Red-Headed Men is actually a pretty interesting short story. His last bow is honestly not that good. And it's actually kind of funny because Conan Doyle wrote his last bow and then actually wrote another series of Sherlock Holmes short stories for that. Even though he didn't have any take place chronologically after his last bow, he still went back and wrote like 12 more short stories after writing what was really set up to be his last case. I say that when Conan Doyle also famously killed off Sherlock Holmes and then just came back a few years later due to the popularity and had Holmes basically show up and go, JK, I didn't fall over the cliff, I held on and waited till you walked away. So really, in a sense, you know, Conan Doyle was like the first mangaka who got told he just had to make another 5 volumes. And the plot really didn't need it. He was the first. Oh. Justice Minister of Hell 666. And also Susuna's father. I don't think Mikotoba's evil. He is sus, but I don't think he... I say that. It's hard to imagine, it's hard to imagine him not being complicit. We actually have more reason to think he's evil right now, aside from the name. I'll be honest. Aside from the fact that he's not named Justice Minister of Hell. And look. Well, Holmes is hiding things from her too. Are we saying Holmes is evil? Wow, you're really gonna implicate the great detective Sherlock Holmes? What next? Gonna claim that lollies are evil too? Maybe you think Maria actually knows who Beato is and allowed her family members to be cruelly murdered? Maybe you think that too? Is there no limit to the number of people you'll implicate in your explanations, Mitesh? Where does it stop? Where does it stop? Alright, also his name is Eugene. Yeah, okay, so we have a guy with an evil name and a guy with a good guy name. Come on. You really think they'd make the guy with the evil name the good guy and the guy with the good guy named the evil one? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, look, do you really think this giant ham is innocent? Look at him. Like, you know, he just, you know, one moment he was joking around with the hammer, you know, laughing about sentencing you guilty. The next thing, he sentences you to death with the blunt end of the hammer. Come on. Okay, we're actually gonna bring up the topic of Kazuma's father. France's beautiful capital, Paris. France? I love France. Yeah, okay, guys, okay. He definitely knows. He definitely knows. I wonder if they do have the balls to make Sherlock the bad guy. I actually kind of do feel like they have the balls. Genshin. Okay, he was the killer. Definitely the killer. What drove the man to do such heinous acts? Well, it's probably a lust for money, taking people's money with gotcha. It's funny how the game just plays right into my hands every time. It's almost like I'm right. Evil Professor Genshin. It all comes together. You know, we probably just tipped off, the, person who has the most to gain by covering up future information. We probably just were... Yeah, one of these two probably didn't need to know this, actually. We're giving probably our future enemy information that they're going to use to try and kill one of us. Or somebody. I don't like this. I guess they're both at least convincing actors. They look surprised. Hmm. 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 At least the nice part is that, like, even though I'm on top of what's going on, I'm still actually getting surprised every so often by this game. It's pulling the twists more nicely than the more recent Ace Attorney games, I would say. Just the right amount of I knew it, you know? Aiden? Uh-huh, you were a witness at the secret hearing, huh? Hmm. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I swear if it's Hosonaga. I swear if it's Hosonaga. If it's Hosonaga, then he's sus, actually. He's actually been involved in all three of the cases where shady shit was happening. Right? He was there when he would have been there when Kazuma's corpse disappeared. He was there in the restaurant when Giselle Brett murdered Watson. And he was at the beach when Giselle Brett was murdered. Actually, he's really sus. Now that I think about it. Extremely sus, even. The turbulent time at home was. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to think of a reason why you would ever voluntarily leave Susuda. Why would you leave her? Why would you ever choose not to be around her? That's one of the jurors from earlier case, isn't it? He's got a flask. What's in the box? And a reference that Kushi will never get. Dog. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if that's true. I said it, so it's in the VOD. But the VOD records show Mitesh said dog. Not that Mitesh's mind isn't always on wolves or dogs or other such furry beasts, but you know. You can hardly blame Mitesh for having wolves on the brain. Some shit's gonna go down, he thinks. This actually has the atmosphere of a final Ace Attorney case. Now all the key players are gathered in one place, there's a big event. Be a really public murder. You're gonna like find Kazuma with his sword bloodied or something, and you have to somehow convince them it wasn't him. Right? That has all the tension and atmosphere of the final case, and there's still another one after this. Maybe he's mad at us for putting his pet investigator in jail. Could that perhaps be part of the reason why he might not be happy to see us? Of course, Fanziex was very complicit, if not instrumental in that, so... Oh, we get knowing glances from Fanziex. That's kinda flush, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy with us. Oh no. Oh no. Naruto, please. So Naruto. That is disturbing. We wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would we, guys? Certainly we're not responsible for half the trouble this guy is going through right now or anything. No, not half, because we're responsible for all of it, actually. Is Major still streaming? Okay, he is. I'm gonna say. He did turn his stream on while mine was on, but I'd still feel kind of bad if, like, he turned on a game I actually cared about and, you know, I was streaming the entire time. Actually, now that I remember it, I might be misremembering Persona 3's difficulty a bit. It was probably just bad. There's no way I wasn't just bad at the game when I played Persona 3. I don't think I really realized how good the buff and debuff skills were until like 2/3 of the way through. I know. I was trying not to play with a guide, right? But like, what the game teaches you with the dungeon design for the first 20 to 30 hours is that the way of being stronger, the way to guarantee being stronger than your enemies is to have strong elemental coverage and play it like Pokemon, right? These 5 floors have enemies that are mostly weak to ice and elect. You go catch yourself some Pokemon that are weak, that have ice and electric attacks, and you use it against those. And you can clear you can clear most of Tartarus like that. Tartarus is pretty easy if you do that until you get to like the last two or 3 full moons. You can just clear the Tartarus mobs and level up as much as you want, pretty much, just doing that. But like, the Tartarus bosses, you know, none of the Tartarus bosses past a certain point, like, even have any weaknesses. They just have things that work slightly better on them than other things. And I wasn't really thinking of the game like that, you know? To me, those bosses were just damage sponges because, like, I was just, I would do shit like I would still be using my elemental attacks as long as they didn't resist it. Like, I would just be spamming Aggie. It's like, that's really not what you should do in that case. In fact, honestly, if you have physical skills, they're almost always better. Because you're gonna be healing your HP anyway. So your HP is gonna get healed back by, oh yeah, unless the boss has a physical, like, is strong against physical for some reason. But like, and you've probably if you watch me play SMT3 now, and I played Persona 5 kind of the same way. What I'm doing is I'm just gathering buff and debuff skills. Make sure I have a source of healing. If I need elemental damage, I'll go get it, but my primary source of damage right now is physical. Because physical works against almost everything. You can just buff, debuff, and physical attack, and you will probably win the damage race right now. It's actually really strong. Like, you just don't need to, you just don't need to take that damage. The evil boss that's 3-shotting you it doesn't matter if they 3-shot you because you use damage and attack buffs and debuffs to make it so it 5-shots you, and then you make it so that it misses 40% of its attacks, and then all of a sudden it takes on average 7 or 8 hits. And that's nothing. You can... Seven or 8 hits is an eternity. You live forever. Until you run out of SP. Wait. French? Frenchman? Alright, I know who the culprit is. We might be defending these two, actually. I don't want to defend a Frenchman. Wait, did we just walk in on the scene of a great deduction right after it happened? I have a feeling these guys might not be guilty if that's the case. I got bad news about that one, Iris. I like how we still haven't told her. Wait. What? Guys? I love this game. Little Red Riding Homes. Oh, I actually know what that's referencing. Hey, I'll admit, the writers of this game definitely read Sherlock Holmes. They read their Sherlock Holmes. This is honestly way more truthful to the Sherlock Holmes mythos than almost any modern adaptation of Sherlock Holmes that isn't a direct adaptation. Isn't like a deliberate direct adaptation. Probably more truthful than the BBC Sherlock. Probably more truthful than the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock movies. Probably more truthful than literally every Japanese anime or manga or light novel property that has a Sherlock character. I'm impressed at how deep they've gone. They just keep referencing actual Sherlock Holmes stories and plot points over and over and over again. I'm actually really happy with it. Where is he going with this? Here's where I'd make a 2001 reference, but Aniraj wouldn't get it. Some ape saw monolith, and now we have to pay rent and taxes. Wait, a new motor car? I was gonna say, he actually has really nice lodgings. He was talking like he was in the poorhouse last case, but well... Are you going to bed? If you're passing out, that's fine. I'm actually trying to end soonish. Oh, okay. I was like... I got you baited. Debated. Nagito. This is only a day later. We haven't had a chance to talk about anything. Yeah, I was gonna say it is late. I don't blame you if... I wouldn't blame you. That being said, I actually... This is around the time where, like, if I end stream, I'll go turn on Infinite's or Major's stream, like, while I'm eating dinner, and I'll be lurking, and then I'll see you talking for an hour later, and I'll be like... I guess I really wasn't keeping him awake, huh? There's no point. I guess there wasn't, yeah. Can you send cute girl in here? Mean, can you give cute girl the link to the stream? Oh, you mean you want to shill someone else's stream? Depends on who it is. Is it a VTuber? No. Well, you can post a link and I'll let my mods decide if the link is allowed to stay or not. You're at the mercy of my moderators. I'll let you decide if you think the mods will like the link or not. You're gonna be promoted after this? Well, I'm still waiting for my mods to tell you, to tell me if that link needs to be shut or not. Oh, he's got the mask. Oh no, we've got the mask. Quit casting. I'm still waiting on a decision, Mitesh. Any day now. Does the link get shot? But my mods aren't clicking the link? Mods won't click the links to keep the chat safe? Well, to be honest with you, if it's a Twitter link, I don't have a Twitter account, so there's nothing I can really do for her. Even if she is a cute girl. Got a TikTok on it? Oh yeah, no, that's right out. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Maybe now's a good time to stop, actually. We can just figure out what to do on Tuesday, Copium. Or not. The show goes on. Do you get promoted? So what? There's nothing to promote to. I'm not giving out any more swords. I don't have the ability to give VIPs. You don't get VIPs until you hit 50 followers. Which is not likely to happen considering I don't advertise my stream and I'm unlisted. I only get followed by bots now. My 20 friends on Twitch already followed me. Yeah. Like, I'm not in a category. You might notice. Because I don't want people to find me. What good would it do? What good would it do for people to find me? Like, what would I get from it? I don't get any ad revenue right now. I can't really apply for affiliate. If this account ever draws attention, it's gonna get banned. I'm just gonna have to make a new one. There's no point. Really what I should be doing if I want to grow an audience is tryharding on YouTube. But I don't like the YouTube chat, so yeah, YouTube. YouTuber. No. I'm not interested in wearing uncomfortable face capture software or motion capture suits. Streaming's supposed to be relaxing for me. Anyway, the Red-Headed League, is a pretty interesting case, and this is kind of following a similar setup to that. However, oh, it's juror number 2. His last bout takes place during World War I. I don't know how they're gonna work that into this. Although the titles of the episodes haven't had as much to do with EV Vigil. Bruh, you literally just dyed your hair red. I don't think they're puns. I think the Japanese version just had normal English names. And that was exotic enough for Japan. In the fan translation, it was the Japanese names were puns and the English names were English names, basically. Yes, it's the Fujoshi lady. The daily vigil. That's kind of a pun. And if we get a great deduction, I kind of have to do it. And we can leave off there. It's kind of hard actually. There's only her to look at. Wait, hold on. Does that mean he's the person who did the professor's execution? He's suddenly gone missing? That was the one, right? Yeah, okay, Holmes is reminding us. Okay, they're not even being subtle about it, are they? I don't believe it is a coincidence. Oh, you know what? Eevee is like short for like evening. That's like morning vigil and evening vigil. That's the joke, I think. Yeah, it's not a very funny joke, but I think that's the joke. Actually. No, we can't tell from this, but what if his hair is red here? What then? That would be interesting. I should say in the case of the red-headed men, from what I remember, the goal of the League of Red-Headed Men was just to get a particular red-headed man out of his apartment. They literally wanted him to, like, not be in his apartment. I can find a peer emote. I don't know if I like Kana peer that much. Maybe I can find a better one. Maybe we can get a Sherlock peer. What? The detective? I don't think the detective uses a magnifying glass. Our detectives in this game use dogs and fish and chips. He's delegating. Right, well, just show up here and then we'll be done. Well, no, actually, we're saving here. I wanted to leave you guys on the... I wanted to leave you guys on the guillotine clock. Come on. Obviously, I planned this. Come on, don't you want to raid Major? Let me eat. Okay, fine. One more. Whoa! He's wide. Barricaded. Okay, that's a pun name. His name is Barricaded. Tries after 3. Jim. Oh no, he doesn't like Japanese. He's xenophobic. He must know then. He must know that the professor was Japanese. Agents bogged. You have to get. Oh, it was Jigoku. All right. Now we're actually done. I don't feel like doing a fetch quest just to get to talk to this guy right now. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I am going to throw it over to outro now. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. No stream tomorrow, much as I want to keep going. We will definitely finish this game next week, so don't be late to any of the streams next week because you're gonna miss really cool stuff. For VODs, for stream schedule, for updates on the stream, for stream schedule. There we go. That's everything. I am out. We're going to raid Major after the outro song finishes, so stick around and show him some love. I will be streaming again on Saturday, and we'll pick this game back up on Tuesday. We'll finish it. If it takes, even if I'm stuck sitting here for like 7 hours on Friday, eating on stream, we will finish it next week. So, be prepared. Alright. Good night.
追い風叫ぶ静寂を壊すの何もそれ進むの黄金の花が運ぶの優しさにあなたに再び会いに今静寂を壊すの何も